Hold on, Chad. I'm eating bread. I'm not even joking. I'm literally just straight up eating bread. just just a single piece of sliced bread. Please do not call me Daddy. Oh my. Anyways, how are we doing today, chat? Oh my. Bread. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you don't like this chat. Checking the sub goal. Alright, hasn't changed. Good to know. I'm literally just there's 6 people here. I'm just eating bread. 5 people. Bread. I needed something to eat before stream. That's why I'm eating bread. Just straight up bread. Alright, so if you didn't see the video where I said that I worked on a mod for a year, this is the mod right here. Very epic mod. Single player, I need to wait for the nations to load. A few nations up here. Whole map thing for it. This took me a literal week to do. Just the map alone took me a week. Imagine Fox, shut up. Okay, I don't know who to do content for. Yeah, I was too busy coding, that's why I didn't have food. Ooh, war crimes. I have not added war crimes, actually. Who should I add war crimes to? The smallest one. I actually don't know who that'd be. Hmm. Yeah, I actually don't know who the smallest is. I think it might be this nation right here. Yeah. Ontos. You want me to do content for Ontos? There's barely any... Okay, YouTube's gonna destroy me if I show this. I'm showing it anyway, because YouTube's gonna destroy me for this. Actually, no, Ontos probably would make sense to commit war crimes in. Because that's the ruling ideology. Ruling ideology is National Socialism. That's why there's that symbol, funny swell symbol. Okay, I don't know why. I get that Province 66. Okay, that's why it has a bajillion victory points. That explains it. I don't even remember where Province 1 is. Any other symbol? Nah. Ah, yes. Farming. I forgot I didn't even. I don't even have content for this nation. Suitable content for this nation. Oh, yeah, I know what I was working on earlier. Hold on, where is localization? I need to find localization. Countries. Yeah, I need to give this thing localization. Yes, this is the right one. Where's GLA? There we go, there's GLA. There's nothing for this nation. Golden Anarchy. There we go. Then I just gotta set cosmetic tag GLA. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Eldorado when it gets content. Iron Cross. Well, you see, there's not really another ideology I could use. Because I'm pretty sure National Socialism in this lore originates from here, which this is currently a monarchy. The lore is still being worked on, though. But I will say it probably originates from here, so it wouldn't make sense, because the one nation that would probably have an Iron Cross is way over here. I need to move chat. I need to move chat over to here. You can better see chat. Alright, there we go. What to do? Oh yeah, we need to give war crimes to this nation. This nation right here gets war crimes. I should probably make a thing for that. Actually, you are allowed to create your own nation. Oh, by the way, if you saw my previous video, this does not look familiar. I have been working on this, and the person who's supposed to be making it is in chat right now, and I have no idea where to go from here. Especially with these focuses, which just don't have anything to... They just don't have any effects. These... Actually, not really any of the focuses have effects. Okay, well, this one has an effect. Yeah, the point as an advisor, that's temporary. Literally every other ideology. And these are the... Okay, so... Should I explain what happens here? There's just someone in chat named Joe, and they have a crossed me profile picture. That's crazy. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do it. You definitely don't have to do a your box mini focus tree. It's definitely not like that's your nation or anything. Oh yeah, by the way, if you don't know, everyone has a nation. Here's my nation. Right over here. My nation's just right over here. Obviously, it has the most content because I'm the one making the mod, and I haven't worked for flags because... Okay, that's fair. Actually... Oh. There we go. I actually have plans for this. I have plans for this. Oh, you're Zelensky. Okay, okay. 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 Oh, great. Now someone's back to just calling me daddy, of course. About a main golden anarchy. Alright, let's see. They've got, Okay. I should probably change this since this doesn't make sense. Will of the people. Okay. Yeah, I should probably change these so they have buffs or debuffs. Did Joey... Yeah, that's right, Zelensky. You never said thank you. Oh my. Okay, this is not the right flag. I need to change that. Apparently not. Apparently this is not the breadbasket of Kiev, despite the fact that it literally has Kiev in the name. But then we go over here, and then all of a sudden, yeah, this is the breadbasket. No, I'm pretty sure it's because the lore is that this is just plains. It's just plains. There's plenty of room for farmland, but nothing else. It's just plains. This over here, I don't even know. These states aren't even named. Yeah, best geography for farming. This is like forest or rainforest over here. Also, every single province is just a plains tile, so I need to fix that. I can do that later. This is supposed to be urban. This is already urban. Are these urban? Yeah, these are urban. Okay, good to know. Oh, come on. Steam, is that necessary? Why is there noise in there? There's 8 people watching this. The rainforest build character. Yeah, to be fair, the flag could be better, but it is literally just yellow. I don't even know what language it speaks. I don't even know. The majority of these nations have just 0 content, and I do mean 0 content. This one doesn't even have a flag because I didn't code it in. Most of these nations just barely have any content. The most they have is like their starting flag, and that's it. Just their starting flag. No other content. Oh yeah, good luck because there's 8 ideologies. Democracy, technocracy, non-aligned, monarchy, socialism, collectivism, nationalism, and anarchy. Those are the ideologies. Okay, minus nationalism support. I don't know how you're going to go about that. Yeah, how are you going to go about that? Okay. Watch me. Oh, wait, I should probably link the mod, shouldn't I? Oh, I probably should also do that. I need to find where the mod is. Let me find the mod. I'm finding the mod. Ooh, visual mod. I'm taking that. Here's the mod. Found the mod. Alright, I'm gonna put the mod in the description. There we go. Alright, mod added to the description. Yeah, it's the mod's already out. This is like in dev version. What is it again? In dev release 2.2.0 in dev. Okay. Did I add states for this? Yeah, I did add states for this. What to be like, wait, did I add states for this? Oh my god. I should probably balance this. You see, I have plans for this tag right here. I have plans, but I don't know what to do about it. I have plans, alright? I have plans. But I'm gonna need to contact some people for that. Grand Mapper ever does anything relating to a crescent or a millennium, count me in. Count me in for it. Okay. Alright, so I'm supposed to make decisions for this nation, so I actually think I need to probably do that. Please stop doing that. I'm gonna time you out if you keep saying vulgar things. I don't know how else to describe it. Wait a minute. Advertisement. I don't think that got anyone unless it's like after the stream. Then it probably did get someone. Mute for at least an hour. Don't worry. How long can I mute for? Let's see. Time out for, oh no, 30 minutes or 24 hours. All right. Okay. Where is? There we go. I'm gonna give Ontos its tag. There we go. Test categories. Original tag. Wait, why do I have it twice? Hold on. Oh, why did I do test categories? No, I didn't want to do test categories. Yes, I did want to do it here, I think. Yes, just decisions. Yeah, just decisions. Alright, there we go. Alright. And I changed the tag to this. Because that is actually what the tag is. Why'd I go all the way around? This tag is more. Where was it? Here it is. That's not it. This, I think. No, that's different mod that I'm working on. There it is. Alright. Can you get verified? Yes. Yes, I can verify. Let me. Okay, there we go. Oh. Alright, there we go. Hold on, where was okay, okay. I ad block. Yes, I summoned an ad, that's right. Ooh. Yes, guys, you gotta go back and watch the ad. I need revenue. My current revenue is 0. My current revenue is 0. 25, are they? They are. They all are just 25. Okay. Alright, so these decisions, and then I'm gonna just... Let's go gambling! Copy and paste this. Yeah. Geometry dash. Yeah, I just need to put that in the corner. I just need to put geometry dash in the corner. Did it? Okay. Dude, paste. There we go. Alright. Right, sacrificing. Hmm. 12 viewers. It's at 6. It says 6 on my end. I don't know about 12 people here. But I think it did reach that at some point, because I did see 9. Probably fallen off. I've fallen off already. Wait, hold on. Where was that one thing? War crimes. Right. Alright. Act war crimes. Yeah, we'll just copy this stuff right here, I think. And then we'll just do that. Oh, no, keep the cost. Priority, I guess we can also keep that, but I won't use that for now. Got this, there we go. Actually, I do want to copy over some things. Military decisions. Remove military restrictions. Okay. Right, ticking timer. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna make it a state scope. Actually, no, that's not anything relating to states. hoi4 nation tier list. Double-digit viewership. Let's go. It went from 9 to 7 as soon as I look over. Of course it does. I'm definitely not checking anything. Okay, I'm not changing it to Chile. What am I gonna do? Oh, yes, right. Okay, hold on. I need state scope. I need, where is state scope? Because it is gonna be a state target. I can have it cost like 25 political power, I guess. Okay. State target equals... That was the worst spelling I've ever had. Medieval torture device tier list. I mean, it's definitely a tier list of sort. State target. Alright, target trigger. Target trigger from is core of root. And root. Actually, I'll just put it here. And they need to have a specific level of stability, I think. Yeah. Let me do that. Has stability greater than 0. Yeah, that works. Alright. Greater than 0 has to be a core of root. I don't think the decisions are going to show up unless I refresh it. Whoa. Oh dear. Oh dear. I did not expect them to actually show up. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Okay, this right here. Boom. There we go. Icon placeholder. Yeah, I'll just keep this placeholder. I need to change these because this is not correct. Wrong icon. Yep, that's the right one. That's the right one. That's the right one. Yeah, okay, cool. Then we go back to this one. I need it so it only shows for... Alright, yeah. On map mode. Map only. There we go. I don't want it showing up over here. Connect war crimes. Takes 25 political power. Available. Hmm. Dropped a leak in Discord. Okay, great. I'm getting pinged like 50 times. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so someone wants balance of power. How do I turn balance of power into vanilla? I've not used balance of power yet because it isn't vanilla. I have not used balance of power at all because it isn't vanilla, and well, it is vanilla, but okay, thanks for opening it there. I didn't ask her to open there. Interface. Oh wait, it should already be there, shouldn't it? I think it is already there. Interface. I think it's politics view. Should be politics view. Is there anything DLC related? Okay, great. Where is balance of power? Because I need to know where that is. Interface. I'm gonna open one of these up because it's just base game kind of stuff. And I'm gonna open all of them off screen. Okay. Yeah, I want to open 270 files. Great, 500. Bop. Is there anything that says bop in here? There's plenty of things that say bop in here. Holy crap. Balance of power, division designer, no. Oh, there's a balance of power. Okay. And it's called power balance for whatever reason. This is in, okay, it is in politics view. Where was that? Not that. That was for something else. That was a different mod. Why do I have so many things open? Okay, politics view. Power balance. There we go. So it is here. I should probably add that. So someone wanted me to add a power balance. Oh, great. Where'd chat go? I need to... Where's chat? There's chat. Alright. Fun fact, I rolled out of bed like an hour ago. How have I been? Existing. I've been existing. How about you? How about you? How have you been? Bro, we became a dev for the mod day 1. Minute 1, hour 1. Yeah, hoi4 modding, it is. Yeah, that's fair. Takes up a lot of time, and I don't really even interact with the community because I see what the community does, and I'm like, nope, I'm not looking at that. Yes, I have been ignoring rent. Someone has to inconveniently vacuum in the other room, of course. Balance of power, that's what I was doing. Yes, that. Where's balance of power? I need to find where balance of power is. Balance of power. Yeah, I probably want to do a test. Balance of power. Need to check the other one to see if there's anything else. Is there any special little requirement thing that I need? Balance of power GUI. Ah. Okay. There is a balance of power GUI. I will be finding that. Just gonna copy the file first, though. This file. Go into comment. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. These, yeah, they're already gone. This, I can just keep here, I think. Copy, paste. I'm gonna rename it to that. That's what I'm gonna do. Any planned Easter eggs? Actually, there are plenty of Easter eggs. including if you flip to certain ideologies, well, certain sub-ideologies, you will actually get a different flag. And let's say, for example, these guys flip to some sort of military government, they'll have their own flag. Also, yeah, they do start with with an icon. Wow, look at that crazy, crazy buff right there. Minus 50% political power, minus 10 stability. And yes, they are a colonial administration. They can do a bunch of things. I should probably balance this at some point. I feel like it's pretty unbalanced since they can literally just give up all their trade. 100% extra trade to Overlord. Yeah, I should probably change that at some point. That's a lot of things that they can and can't do, along with buffs and debuffs. Colonial parliamentary system. Weekly manpower minus 500. Now that is an insane debuff. Anyways. A bunch of debug decisions. There's a bunch of colors that I just added. Not like today, but I did add it at some point. I also changed some of the existing colors so they're more clear. Like, for example, black. You wouldn't be able to see that normally. So I changed it so you can actually see it. There's even headers and titles. You can just split the ideologies even. Major, snap election. This actually just does nothing. Yes, you can get sands. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming on days like these. Kids like you should be touching grass outside. Sanctions. And just a bunch of buffs and debuffs. Set party ideology. Nuclear weapons. And then you just nuke everyone, which actually just crashes the game instead. Anyways. What is grass? It's this mysterious thing. Oh, you have 30 civilian industries, that's it? Oh, wait, is it because you have 30 states? Is that... Okay, that would explain it. 30 different states, so just one for each. Yeah, it's literally just one for each. Okay. What about the capital? Still one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, you can do Civil War ideology country tag to do a civil war. Or you can just code it. Okay, balance of power. That's what I was doing before. I'm gonna do that now. Balance of power. There's 10 people here. Finally, it passed double digits and I get to see it. Where is balance of power mechanics? Is it under power balance? Power balance. Yes, it is. It is under power balance. Alright, I'm copying that over. Okay, it opened in the other file. I just need to put it here. I said put it here. There we go. Does it require any DLC? No. Actually, let me check. Does the base game have anything that says that it specifically needs a DLC? By Blood alone. Say that's the DLC was added in. Interface. Okay, so it just adds a loading screen. Portraits. Just a bunch of Italian portraits. Ideas. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, there's a lot of portraits. Yep, that's a lot of portraits. GFX, loading screens, interface. Dude, I really wish things like this would actually work in the base game. I'm not going to Chile to do that. No. Might go to Chile to do that when I can just sit at home and do nothing instead. Oh, this world has already gone through 3 world wars, I want to say. The first one was in, like, 1890 something. Second one was in the 30s. Mod's name. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check the stream title. Okay, actually it doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't say. Okay, never mind. It's Crescendo of Millennium. Wait, hold on. If I search it up, is it gonna be on Steamwork? So here's the mod. Oh, come on! I don't know if it's gonna show up on the Steam Workshop. Oh no, it is actually gonna show up. It's one of the few things that actually do show up. It's crazy. It's one of 2 things that actually show up. That is insane. How to get American passport. Guns, firearms. Gotta prove that you're a true American to get in. That's how you get in. Okay. Here. Oh, 2010 edition. Well, then you gotta march on Wall Street for that. Where's balance of power? Here's balance of power. I actually don't know how balance of power works because I have not messed around with balance of power, so I need to see how this works. Oops. How does balance of power work? Let's find out. Balance of power. I'm just gonna open the Italian file and see what that does. Okay. I don't know how this works. Do I want to look at the fire rises? Do I just want to look at the fire rises to see how they do it? Low, medium. Oh, wow. There's a lot of ranges. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. I could probably look up how balance of power works. Balances of power. Time to use the wiki as per usual. I don't know how to make it a base game feature. Okay. Technocratic. Balance of power. There we go. Alright. Initial value is going to start at, I think 0 should work. Use your coding skills to disrupt the local economy. I'm absolutely doing that. Left side. Right side. Decision category. I don't know what that does. Range. Gotta have some stuff inside of it. ID. Middle. Min. Max. Modifier. Okay. How does the Italian one work? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste it in here. Left side. I'll change it later. Great. Now there's just passports in chat. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. They were vague about it. EFX underscore. Left lean. We'll just say minimum is this and maximum is that. Modifier. Boom. The minimum is going to be this, and we'll just set the maximum to 1.0 for now. And then right side. Right lean. Actually, let me check. Does it go left or right? Can't tell if it goes left or right. Left side would be negative. Okay. Good to know. So this would be positive. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to give it any modifiers. Tag over to the nation now. It does not have a balance of power anywhere. Wonderful. I don't know how it works. I've not experienced it. Okay. Reload interface. You want to see the ILGs? Yeah, let me reload interface first. Then do that. Reload FX all. Reload textures. Oh dear, it's reloading every texture. That's a lot of textures. Ah, it didn't reload that. Maybe if I do that, it'll load? No. I don't know how this works. Also, I added a bunch of keybinds. I forgot about that. Yeah, Control N. You just do Control N just to go into the focus tree. Enter to start the first focus tree. That's the only one that actually... It's the only one that actually shortcuts for whatever reason. Shortcut. Yeah, the shortcut's supposed to be enter, but it doesn't work like that. I really don't know why. Probably gonna have to remove it. Probably gonna have to... Oh my... Alright, anyways. Yeah, I don't know how balance of power works. I'll have to come back to that. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yes, this. Where's the option to commit war crimes again? Let me find it. Where is it? Yeah, don't ask why don't ask why Joe Biden's here. He just is. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you want your nations added, there's like a whole list of requirements. There's a big list of requirements. Uh, Cavalry. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with this. X, there we go. It's kind of adding to the problem. Yeah, there we go. Enact war crimes and just a gun. Actually, could it be that? Yeah, let's do police action instead. Actually, has resist. That's active resistance. Available resistance is going to be. Yeah, I guess it's going to be over 50. Let's just, like. And then I'm going to turn the AI off. And I'm also going to turn all garrisons off. Local police force, no garrison. Let's see. Should be a decision for it now. Yeah, there is. More resistance than 50. Now let's make it more than 20. Yeah, the state needs to have active resistance. I mean, if you want to do golden anarchy flags, feel free to do that. Doesn't really have any flags though. Nation requirements. Oh boy, there's a long list of nation requirements. Actually, see, where's... the requirements are a bit much because it's gone up over time. Complete effect. Manpower. Actually, yeah, no, needs to... From is gonna lose. Needs to be a state scope, though. Add manpower. We'll just say, like, minus 100 or something. State population is greater than... Actually, no, let's do 500. There we go. How many are in, I think just 2 right now. That's how many devs are in chat, apparently. Modifier. Yeah, it's gonna give weekly stability loss. Actually, no, we're not even gonna put a modifier. Yeah, this should work. Enact war crimes. Local population minus 500. And then add stability minus 0.1. Yep, you lose stability for this. But I'm actually gonna make it so you can core things this way. You can force them into submission. Where was it? There was days re-enable. Days re-enable. Can set a flag for this. Country flag. Modify country flag. Actually, if limit not as country flag if they don't have that flag, then I am going to set that country flag value equals 1. Probably just do like this instead though. Yeah, this works. And then, no, wrong position. Else. Alright, let's see. There we are. Country flag, let me just copy that, paste it, there we go. There we go. We'll also probably do that. Alright, yeah, and then there's gonna be random chance equals it's gonna be this. Else if I'm actually gonna put a limit for this just so it doesn't go over. Limit as country flag, and then whatever the name of it is, war crimes, value is less than 100. Else, there we go. It's not going to do anything. Chances that, and it's going to instead add a core. Add core of group. Boom. Alright. So you can core the entire world like this. 0% chance. Alright, no more daddy. Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Archduke or I'm... Neither of those. Okay, yeah, you can enact war crimes. You can force them into submission. AI will do base equals 0, modifier, factor, from owner as war with root. There we go. So as long as they're at war, they're gonna try and core it. I should probably make it a state flag. State. Yeah, I should probably make it a state flag instead of country flag. Country replaced with state. There we go. Oh yeah, state re-enable. We can do this after 30 days. There we go. So it's gonna take at least 3,000 days to core it. Oh yeah, Turkey did ban Discord, I think. At least part of it. Barricade. You do not need a barricade. Chaos reigns. Yeah, this is pretty much just chaos. Actually, since it's so expensive and so much of a waste, it would probably be better to just do this. Also, if you have less than 0 stability, so let's say, for example, stability minus 50, this decision will no longer show up. Let's say you do have more than 50 stability, it will show up. Showers. Ha! Anyways. FDR, for whatever reason, I just made that the tag. You get timed out, take a shower. Yeah, now you gotta go take a shower. Every time you get timed out, you gotta take a shower. It's mandatory, otherwise you're not. Otherwise, you're getting banned. Okay. Balance of power. Don't know how this works still. I really don't know how it works at all. Why do I keep getting pings? Um, go. Egg over. Does it show up? No, of course not. Why would it? Too bad, you gotta touch grass. Yes, going out of showers. Congratulations, you found what cold is. Yes, you're gonna die from hypothermia every single time that happens. Alright. Tag over to GLA. Now I gotta make decisions for them. There was something earlier for them. Farming simulator. Alright, you know what? That works. Farming works. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, they have a chance to get off-map civilian factories. That would be cool. No, this mod doesn't have that. Where was it new generic? No, it's this. I'm gonna put them here. Golden Anarchy. I'm just gonna replace all of these with it. There we go. GLA. Boom. If someone smack talks you and you know who they are, just remember what you can do. You can dip their hand into hot water while they're sleeping. You gotta convince them to drink a lot of water though, otherwise it won't work. And they will piss themselves. Scientifically proven. Alright. GLA. Actually, I'm gonna make a different cost. Oh, it's a trigger. What am I doing? Number of civilian factories. Number of civilian factories is greater than 0. There's going to be some sort of condition. Always equals no. I have to replace this at some point. I'm just going to add that to it. They are not going to enact war crimes. Harvest the fields. It's core of root. I use a yeah, I use a lot of root for this. Visible, I don't know if I need that or that. Let's just remove both of them in case. Generic police action. I don't even know what that is. Is that just a fear of long words? An invented long word said to also mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Where was I? Okay, it's doing this. Generic police action. I'm gonna do a different decision for that. Let's see. It did not appear. For what purpose? Ah, because I don't have any civilian factories, of course. So let me remove this temporarily. Should appear. Yes. Alright, cool. It's actually instant construction. Just do that. Here we go. Okay. And the game did not register it yet. What? Industrial complex. Alright, cool, that works. Now, I don't want it to be this cost. I want it to be a different cost. It's got to be an industry cost. There are decisions with civilian factories. I forget how to do them, though. Let's see, there's a building scope. Building scope. Offsite. No, that doesn't work. General. There's a lot of general stuff. Hmm. Where? I know there's a certain thing. Just don't remember where it is. I'm gonna look at base hoi4 decisions. Where's the resource things? Resource prospecting. Civilian factory use. That's what I'm looking for. Available. Industrial complex is greater than 0. From industrial complex is greater than 0. Okay, yeah, there we go. So this state has more than one civilian factory. Complete effect. Actually, I'm gonna have a remove effect. Days, remove. Maybe something. Yeah, days remove. Let's do 30 days? Yeah, 30 days works. I'm actually going to do cancel effect. cancel with the condition that there's no civilian factories available. Under the condition it's less than 0, it'll cancel. It doesn't say that. Okay. Now let's cancel trigger. At most 0 civilian factories. Alright, cool. Dev general. Great, I gotta go back there now. What happens in the year 2000? Oh, you know, just a crash. January 1st, 2000, otherwise known as Black Saturday. Yeah, Y2K crash. Basically, economy goes crash. Yeah, I need to change those buffs. I'm changing them. Common decisions. Ideas. Country ideas. GLA, there it is. Red Basket, Dania. Yeah. Actually, I guess we can keep that. We're also gonna consumer goods factor. There we go. Alright. Ignore the 82,000 errors. Alright, so this idea has now been changed. Great. Probably remove the stability part, though. Yeah, that works. Sheer damn will. 82,000 error. Anarcho-primitivist nation. No. Actually, maybe. Where are the errors? That's completed focus. Okay, dude. Thanks for informing me that there's an invalid focus trigger. Unknown modifier trait. No. That's where the game keeps breaking. This over here is completely broken. If I add any of these, it just fills up the whole slot and breaks. Yes, democratic anarchy. See what they're no elections. But you know what I can do? What I can do? I can open elections for 150 political power. Wow, look at that, they have elections. Yep, they have elections now. And then I can suspend elections. Now they don't have elections. Oh yeah, I increased the political power cap to 3,000, by the way. And also made it so you can go into the negative for stability and war support. How's the vodka? It ran out. It ran out. I need more. GFX, interface, decisions, bread. Where was the decision? Here's decisions. Decision bread. Ow, my bread. 9 errors. What are these 9 errors, and where are they coming from? Oh, what do you mean invalid scope? Num units. Are you joking? Some sort of decision that I... Okay. Great. Army defense factor. Is that not... Oh, is it because I spelled it wrong? Is that why? Yeah, it is because I spelled it wrong. Okay, great, wonderful. Incredible, amazing. There's your scope. It should work now. Did the scope fix itself? Yes, it did. Wonderful. Okay, resistance scope. I forgot about that. Here it is. Yeah, I need to give it from resistance. Unknown trigger. Set state flag. Oh. Has state flag. Has what? Has state flag. What? How's that invalid as a trigger? Modify state. What? Oh, cause from. From. It's always from. It's always from. It's always got to be from. From. Okay, now it should be fixed over here. 3 errors. What are these 3? Let's see. 3 errors. Set and modify flag. Okay, great. Just need to make it from. There we go. I have to put from for everything. Actually, you know what? No, I got a better idea. So I remove all those, and then what I do is from. And I do that. Actually, no. I can just do all of these. I can remove this from. Yeah. There we go. And it works. Beautiful. I can pan back to Golden Anarchy. Okay, probably pan over to Arthea. More. Should have resistance. There we go. 1. Yep, there we go. 0% chance that it becomes a core. GLA. Like GLA, we go to see this bread right here. Beautiful piece of bread that I should probably change. Anyways, where's bread? Act 4 crime Twitter is GLA. Sorry, it's not gonna be bread, it's gonna be generic industry. No more bread. Bread's been eradicated. Now it's this. Oh, congratulations. You finished the... How did you finish the advisors? Wait a minute. That actually gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. I finally know what I'm gonna do. Middle left. This is going to be this. There we go. Far left. And I'm going to use this. Remove the negatives for all of them. There we go. Alright. My ears get blasted. Expected token equals 5 and 6. Oh, right decision category. How do I do balance of power? Category... Yeah, I don't know what the category does. How does the Italians do it? We'll just do that. Grand Council, okay. Left technocrats. Right technocrats. Boom, okay, that should fix it. Hopefully that'll work. It still doesn't appear. Is there anything I need to actually do for it, though? It's definitely gotta be a history thing, right? Definitely gotta be a history thing. Where's Italy? Italia. Ah. Ah. Doesn't help at all. Actually, just doesn't help at all. Actually, I should probably make this lower, shouldn't I? Let's make it like 0.1. It's got to lean somewhere. You're wondering why I'm quiet. This is how dev work feels. Usually it's quiet. Usually it's very quiet. It is a very quiet process. How does the Italians do it? Mm. I don't even need a middle range, do I? I just have it be just flat 0. Negative 0, positive 0. There we go. That should work, right? Gonna close out of it. Ain't no way you finished everything that quickly. What is that? What are those images? Those aren't even the correct format. Alright, mod. Well, I need to actually turn my volume up for this. There we go, and then there's also this. Good luck finding how to do that. Yeah, this is the country I want to select. Do they have a balance of power? Okay, yeah, 1,000... Okay, almost 5,000 heirs, that's fine. Where's the balance of power? Oh my... First golden anarchy flag, I gotta see this. Where it at? Where it is at? Okay. Golden Coalition. I'll probably have to modify that. Just send the original flag and then I can fix it from there. Dude, where's the balance of power? Bop. Is there a bop? Alright, I'm gonna debug this. There it is. Set power balance. ID equals whatever it is. Say like that. Left side, right side. Right and left technocrats. 30 debug now for it. Okay. There it is. There it is. This works. Oh, that's just where it is currently. I don't know why there's something there. Oh, because that's the range it's in currently, isn't it? That explains it. What format do the portraits use? They have their own specific ideologies. There we go. Alright, I have been informed on their modifiers. At least it works, that's good. Middle left, far left, middle right, far right. Middle left is... okay. Far left is that. Middle right is... and far right is... okay, set country flag. There we go, that works. Clear. HC. TPP. And the last one is just CAS. One thing planes need a lot of CAS. What format do the portraits use? Did I not send it? Did I not send the link? I sent the link to it. They have their own... what programming language? Good question. I don't actually... encoding language. I don't know. I have no idea. Yes, it is that depressing. It is that boring. That's just fun. Research speed. I need to find research speed. Where's research? There's nothing for research. Research speed factor. This is going to be for CAS. This one right here. Research speed. offense breakthrough. There we go. Army attack factor. Where is breakthrough? Breakthrough factor. That's going to be for HPC. There we go. FTP, which I'm guessing is no, it's these guys, I believe, who are starting. All right, Civ and Mill. Okay. It's gonna be for. Why did I open something? It's gonna be for buildings. Industrial complex. And there's also arms factory. Arms factory. Boom. Babylonia's in Victoria 3. That's crazy. And then this last one is stability and ideology. Stability weekly factor. And democracy drift. These are going to be 0 point something. There we go. I'll make this 10. TPP should be... Okay. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Now, each of these, yes, there we go. Why is it so far over there? Back to 0 0.1 we go. Decided. Actually, let's make it 5. Yeah, 5 works. There we go. 5 to 50. 5 to... Yeah, that works. Although I could actually make it 10. Yeah, I could make it 10. And then change this to 55. There we go. 10 to 10. into 55. Yeah, yeah. Civilian construction speed. Why arms factory? What did I mess up about that? Ah, that's not how you spell arms. That's why. Okay. Alright, so far right, middle right, undecided, middle left, and there's the other one. Alright, cool. I gotta check things. I still need icons for these. Done with the advisors and uh, that is my reaction after looking at it. I don't even see any of those. I see 6 out of 8 flags. None of them are even named. Yeah, 6 out of 8 flags. None are even named. Leader portraits, none of them are valid. Political parties, that is the only thing that actually is valid. And political advisors, same case as the names. There's... Oh, oh boy. That's gonna need a lot of work done on it. That's gonna need a lot of work done on it. Oh my. Why is it out of 2? That doesn't make sense. Wait, hold on. There might be decisions as well that I can do. Actually, I think I do need to look at Italy again. Italy, let's see your little things. Bounce power. Right? Huh? What do you mean you just get it for free? What do you mean you just get the power balance completely for free? That doesn't make sense. Let's just do it here, I think. Set power balance. And then set value. We'll just do like negative. We'll do that. Democratic Golden Anarchy. Pretty solid. I'm probably gonna have to change the color for. Ooh. Actually, that does look pretty good. But I am gonna change the yellow on it to be a darker yellow. Unless you want to do that. Let me actually find the color, the correct color. I will say I am going to be pretty particular about a lot of things here. Chile, there's the base flag. think it should go like somewhere in here. Yeah, you can tell why it took me a while. There's a ton of things needing to be done for it. And I do mean a ton. Set value. Please just set the value. There we go. Alright, now let's test that. Ah. And there we go. Should be... Alright, cool. Let me actually fix this. I changed my mind on this. I have changed my mind on this. Minimum is negative, maximum is whatever that is. Also gonna remove the 55 part, since that's no longer needed. There we go. Why is it so close to that? That doesn't make sense. Buddy, you're nowhere near it. The frick? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why are they so dispersed? Doesn't make sense. Why are they so dispersed? Very dispersed. Not the test decisions. I don't need test decisions right now. Actually, where should I put the balance of power? Yeah, I guess I could actually just put it here. I'm guessing there's some sort of decision that I need to do for it. Stop. No, not a decision. Let's be in balance of power then. Isn't inherently assigned to any country. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's what the decision category is. Ah, I get it now. National decisions. App. 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 There we go. gonna copy this. Yes, right here. Balance of power. Yeah. Nah, I'll just keep it like this. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, it is. Recommend us a series. I don't know. Okay, TPP is the ruling. Okay. Okay, so it's this one. It's the middle right. I set the value to the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so weekly stability gain. Whatever that is. Just give me an extra little bit of stability gain. Alright. And it's going to give technocracy support. So, ooh. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Of course, I'm going to have to localize this, which I can definitely do. Actually, is there its own category for this? There is its own category for this. Okay. I'll just copy that then. And localization, English, paste, bap. No bap. Okay, well, that helps a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. I'm gonna cut that out. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. I'm just gonna copy and paste the actual thing. And there's gonna be a... Where is it? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Left technocrat. Okay, there's a middle left, far left, middle right, far right. There we go. I gotta take each of their country flags. 1, 2, 3, 4. And HPC, PPP, CAS, and FDP. Beautiful. What am I doing again? Balance of power decision. That's what I'm doing. I've never done this before. I've coded for a year, but I've not once done this. Where's that symbol I use a lot? This one. Alright, there we go. I am doing it for this one big nation right here. This big, enormous nation right here. This nation, who is gonna explode into civil war. Lots of power. What was that going to be again? Not that. Oh, that's just the decision category. Okay, never mind. This can be dragged to a different file. Localization, localization, no decisions. I'll have to put it here. A lot of decisions, as you can tell. Alright. Lots of power. I think there's parties, right? There's parties somewhere. I do not have parties open. What am I on? Barely hear. Alright, can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me? Because, yeah, usually I'm pretty far away from the microphone. I'm usually pretty far away from the microphone, so if you have to turn it to, like, max. Usually. Where are the parties? Alright, this... Yep. There's parties. There's a lot of them. And I have not actually fixed it. Great. What are the leaders? Because that would actually help quite a lot. Decide what party's what. Characters. Okay, so there's that one. Neoliberalism. Oh. Neoliberalism. Capitalist transhumanism. Accelerationism. And techno-libertarianism. This guy's just extra. There's gonna be some more parties that are gonna be added. No, I didn't want absolute monarchy. Okay, you're gonna have to send me in DMs what the updated version is, because I have no idea what the updated version is for this. I don't remember who is part of each party. Party underscore party. There we go. Long. I honestly do not remember which is which. More ciders, yes. I was like ciders. Coders. We need coders. A lot of coders. I'm gonna leave this here just in case. This is the ruling party, I believe. Democratic Golden Anarchy name. Nah, not really as much the names. Ooh. Elections. Actually, I just got an idea with that. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to do. On actions. Okay, cool. Oh, what did you mess up? I'm guessing that's the anarchist one. I am going to guess that is the anarchist flag since it has a fat A on it. Golden Coalition. Unused alternate. Actually, that could probably be the anarchist. Probably be the anarchist one. There's something I was gonna do and I forgot. Oh, right, on actions. New term election. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of that. Okay, cool. Oh dear, that's a lot of... On daily. Wonderful. Um, Golden Union. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, those are each of the party leaders. FDP. I actually need to copy the leaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Are those the right sub-ideologies? Can't tell if these are the right sub-ideologies. TPP. FDP. CAS. And then the last one is HBC. And I don't remember what each of them stand for. Uh, Moving on to technocracy. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with technocracy. FD. Actually, there are flags for each of these. I need to find those flags. Flags. Do. Where's do? Here's a lot of do. Oh boy. There's a lot of them. There's Technate. There's Vanguard. Oh shoot, I don't remember. There's a couple of them. They're not all just this flag. They're not this flag either. Okay, there's a lot that I'm missing, I think. Hmm. Dang. Hold on, Chad, I'm looking for something. A. Okay. I finally got what they were. Actually, I need to check the leaders. There's a lot. Technate. Oh, celebration is no. Okay, there's probably a lot of. Yeah, congratulations. Well, you are in. Welcome to the stream. I forgot what I was doing. Amazing. Okay, GFX. I need to go to leaders. I think there's some flags that I've not actually done yet. They're all in T. T down here. They will load. Hello, load. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a few flags I need to add. Oh, boy. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, there's a couple flags I need to add, actually. But at least I know their colors now, which is exactly what I needed. There we go. Who's with the HPC again? Chat codes, yes. That in fact is a mod that exists that I just happened to create. And it seems you found me through that. Apparently. Okay, Cass. Who is Cass? This one. Aquamarine color works, I think. That is for this one. It should be a lowercase a, right? Should be lowercase a. If I scroll down here, colors, yes, aquamarine. That one's gonna be pink. That one gonna be a blue color, right? Oh shoot, I forgot what I was doing. This. I can't remember. That's an L. That's a little L. PPP. That one I can just make that. HPC. And then this last one is gonna be oh, there we go. I gotta put the full party name. Actually, I'll just put like, I don't want that. That. I'll put that in P. HPC. Alright. This one is A. Council. That is definitely a name. And this last one, Cass, which is just an L, just that's an A. I don't remember which is which. Okay, this one is D. This one is A. This is okay. I've messed it up already. That's just great. Shoot, which is which? Impression. Is this TPP? Yes, this is. Okay. Okay. Great. HPC. PP. And... Alright, there we go. I can get rid of these, because I don't need them. Alright, yeah, I probably need to localize that, don't I? I think I can do by just putting in space, right? Undo. And then, yeah, alright. Apparently it didn't register for some reason. That's odd. How many people are here? Let's see. How is there 7 people here? I was expecting it to be way lower, but alright. It's actually been pretty stable so far in terms of concurrent viewers who just happen to be here. I'm surprised there's 7 people here. I thought there would be like 1 or 2, considering how not very alive chat is. Don't know why the localization isn't working though. Using 2 devices to view this. That is wild. Very concentrated. I'm gonna guess like at least 1 or 2 are not just having this in the background. New term election. If. Got the limit. Needs a limit. Tag equals that. If. And then if. again, just in case I need to do another one. Limit as power balance equals, okay, well that doesn't work. This ID equals and whatever it is. Alright, good night, or good day. I don't know if it's day or night over there. But anyways, technocratic balance power. Actually, I need to turn this into a decision, a debug decision, just to make sure it works. As power balance. If limit has country flag, and then that specific flag, one of these specific flags, where are they? 1, 2, 3, wait, undecided. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Roll up character, and then it's going to be that specific character. There we go. Actually, let's do, so, FDP, okay, and then HPC is next, HPC, and then CAS, boom, else if, else nothing will just happen. Now who's the character for it? There we go. CAS will get this leader, FDP will get this leader, HPC will get this leader, and there we go. Alright. Okay, good to know. I'm also going to do some debug. Where is, here it is, 1, 2, 3, 4. What I'm going to do is just gotta have the balance of power. If they have this balance of power, it'll be visible. There we go. Also make it negative, and then I can make it 600 and also negative. There we go. So middle left, where is the middle left? Okay, hold on. A, B, C, D. Okay, there's these decisions. Set it to, okay, so A is the current one, which is to the right. All right. So A is going to be TPP. B is going to be the opposite, DP. HPC is going to be the positive one. HPC. Alright. What's it doing for the other ones? Oh, yes, right. FDP, where is FDP? They're not even in the right order. They're not even in the right order. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. TVP, okay. And HPC, this one. And lastly, CAS. Boom. That's the current. That is FDP, yes. This should go to HPC. Yes, HPC and CAS. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Middle right and far right. What? Middle left, far left. What? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, did not mean to close that. Oh, that was the decisions. Why did I close that? So when I do that, yes, they become the leader. Then I do this. Okay, great. It doesn't promote the character. Just wonderful. Probably need to refresh it. AI, turn that off. Still doesn't promote them? What is with this thing? Huh? Character, right here. Why? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Oh, great. Alright, time to look back at chat. Welcome to the stream. There's 9 people here. Democratic flag. Checking Discord again. I am still modding. Ooh. That is actually a pretty solid flag. That is actually a pretty solid flag. Pretty solid technocratic flag. And most likely better than whatever I have back here. Should work. Where's the flags? GLA. Where's GLA? There's GLA. Yeah, it's definitely gonna work better. Neutrality, let's just keep it like this. Let's just keep neutrality like this. Although I might change the anarchy flag to just this. Yeah, I probably will do that at some point. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so blink is going to take 30 seconds. Okay, so this one doesn't work. What about this one? Does this one work? Yes, it does work. Why is it that the left doesn't work, though? What? Okay, how come the right is working, but the left isn't? That actually baffles me. So left works, but the right doesn't. Did I mess it up or something? You just see the Italy example again. Oh. Don't try and make a neutrality flag. That one is just actually, yeah, no, make a neutrality flag, but don't make an anarchy one because that one's gonna be different. Golden center, maybe. We'll have to see how the flag goes. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? It's your country. It's your country. If you want be added, you do it. Uh, oh, technocratic. Oh, okay, technocratic. Let me check the flag again. Forgot what the flag was. Mm, mm, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if the name Golden Center works for technocratic. Oh, right, I was looking for Italy. That's what I was doing. I was looking for Italia. That is what I was doing. Italia. Open. Site of the Grand Council. ID. No, I don't think the word central or center really works for technocracy. Hmm. Oh, initial value. Oh, okay. No! Why do I keep closing that file specifically? Well, now I guess I don't have to really... It's negative. It's negative. So why is one side not working, but the other side is? So the left doesn't work, but the right does. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, these are negative. Golden testing grounds does not sound very good. Uh... Oh. Okay, I don't know how those work. As country flag or something. Oh my God. I don't know about Golden Realm. That sounds better for monarchy or something. I don't know how to get these to work. Let's just restart the game, maybe? Maybe that'll get it to work? Alright, let's see. Okay, a few errors. Could not find coloring L. That's fine. Let's load later. Alright. Golden Technate. Yeah, that could work. Although it does sound kind of generic. It definitely does work. But I don't know. I was thinking maybe using the word science somewhere, like Scientocracy of gold. Golden Scientocracy. Does Golden Scientocracy sound... names for what to give this one's technocratic alignment. Yeah, we don't know what to put for technocracy in terms of this one right here. And I'm also testing the balance of power for this one right here. I have never used balance of power before. Balance of power, okay. And it still doesn't show up. Come on. Hold on. Alright, anyways. Well, Niantocracy. Eh. It says balance power up here. It still doesn't work. Why? Crack left. No, it's supposed to be over here. Did I mess it up? It definitely messed it up. Set value back to the other side. This one. Technical people. That shows up. That shows up. This doesn't make any sense. Tech state? Nah. Can you join the dev team? Sure. Sure, I guess. What can you do for the dev team though? Because there's like 3 things. Does far right work? Yes. But middle left doesn't work, and far left doesn't. What? That's absurd. Why do the negative ones not show up? What? That actually just doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. They're here. Right here. Right here. Why? This shows up. This shows up. This shows up. Okay, shows up here, but not when it's over here. Council of Serb Sciences, Future for Duvonia, Undecided, Technical People's Party, Humanity, Progression Council. If it goes to the maximum left, it just gets these buffs. Sorry. If it goes to the maximum left, it gets these buffs. It gets research speed, and actually, so what it does is it gets bonuses here and bonuses here. Yeah. You know what? Should I just merge it into one? I think I should merge it into one. Because it's not working. I'm still unable to figure out why these aren't working. I reload this. So the right over here works. This one works. This one works. Then I do middle left. Does not show up. And middle right. Sorry. Far right. Far left. Does not show up. I am baffled as to why that's the case. What? What? These aren't even the right locations. Did I mess something up? Is there like some sort of... Oh, there's definitely some sort of error that's doing it, right? Ooh, gap detected. Far left, middle left. Oh. Oh, I might have messed it up. Okay, that explains why it's not working. Max min, max min. Max min, max min. What? Okay, maybe it's because of this negative. Ow, my ear. Oh, now it's all of it's an error. What? Hey, dude. Keep screaming the same error at me. I don't know what you mean. Far left. Far... What? Far left. What? Is it different for Italy? No. What? What? Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Hold on, chat. This doesn't make sense at all. Maybe if I remove this, it'll work? No. No. Not even close. Gap detected. What gap? There's a minimum here. There's a maximum here. There's no gap. No gap. Golden Neotopia? No, probably not. What? Why? Why? That's so stupid. This side works. This is the exact same. It's the exact same. In fact, so much so, I am going to copy and paste. I'm going to copy and paste it. Okay, now they're both on the same side. And now what I do is I do this. I put a max. I put him in. And it still throws errors at me. What? Zero is greater than... I think I'm just stupid. I have finally realized the error. Negatives. I'm using negatives. Oh my god. I'm using negative variables. I'm just stupid. Well, I found my mistake. That's wonderful. Now it should work. Yep. I'm just stupid. Okay. Wonderful. Mistake has been fixed. I've lost all my brain cells to this. Oh my god. All of that. Great. Wonderful. Absolutely magnificent. I was just being a total dumb. Oh. Alright, okay, now the debug should actually work. It should be functional. So, goes to this leader, go to the right. Okay, yes, the right's right here. Middle left, and yes. Far right, yes. Yes! Yes! It works! Finally! Golden Cyber State. I don't know if the bottle for it really does that. I don't know. I think it's just the... Hold on, I need to show the rest of chat what it looks like. Alright, so this is the flag. Yeah, I don't know if Cyber State really works, considering that there's a whole glass bottle right here. Then that kind of doesn't... Kind of just makes it not work, really. Golden Beerland. No, 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 no. That is not a technocratic name. That's not a very technocratic name. So this is why I want to go with something called, like, Scientocracy. Like, Golden Scientocracy, because the bottle would definitely explain that. And the color is golden, so that would also explain it. So I feel like Golden Scientocracy would work. This doesn't really scream cyber state, though. This doesn't really scream cyber state. Which is why I think it wouldn't work for this. Golden Scientific Center. I mean, there are weird names out there. Golden Church of Scientology. I mean, there's not really a church here, but Scientific Center. I mean, that definitely explains the flag, but I don't know if that fits for a country name. Albeit, there are weird names for countries. Do we want to go with Golden Scientocracy or Golden Scientific Center? Because I feel like those are the two names that would probably work best for this flag. I'm going to put it over here for now. Alright, yeah, this finally works. That's wonderful. And, okay, yeah, cool. Alright, I am not going to actually do that. Right, there we go. Now these are fixed. Wonderful. Priority. I'm going to have this be a priority of 10. This is going to be a priority of 9, 8, 7, and 6. Actually, no, they're all going to be 1. They're all going to be 1 priority. In fact, -1 priority. Okay, balance of power. Yeah, I already localized this. Alright. Now that should be that. I'm actually going to put this as 0.1 instead. And we do same case here. Okay. No, that's going to stay the same. This one's going to be 0.1, -0.1. This one is going to be actually 51. And that. Actually, let's just have it be 50. I think that would work, right? I think that would work. Let's actually just have this be 5 instead of 1. That would work better. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder what happens if it's just right in the middle. Let's find out. Okay, so it does shift to this. But what if it's in the middle? If it's in the middle. Middle left. Okay. Oh, okay, so it immediately goes to this side. Alright. Okay, good to know, actually. Very good to know. So if it's in the middle, it just goes to this side. And that's positive. I'm guessing this is because it's negative. Alright. Alright. Brotherhood of Gold. Wait, did I delete the other one? Yeah, I did. I just deleted the other one. Great. Golden Reddit Technic. No, too long. Too long in Golden Institute. Brotherhood of Gold. I don't know if that fits. You know, let's see what AI has to say about this. Okay, so AI came up with a few suggestions. Ooh, directorate. Okay. Directorate of Technate of whatever it is. Rational Dominion, no. Scientarchia. Hmm. Rule by knowledge. Oh, actually, that gives me a perfect name. Golden Scientarchia. That I think that works. Where's the countries? Shoot, I don't know. Here's the countries. GLA. Chat, what do we think of this name? Golden Scientarchia. Chat, what do we think of this? Golden Scientarchia. I mean, yep, April Fools, everyone. We got Scientarchia. Yippee. Yeah, that probably works. Golden, I forget what the other thing was. Golden Coalition. Alright. Golden Coalition. No idea what it's a coalition of, but it just is a coalition. At least we got something. At least we got something. Scientarchia. No, my viewership has plummeted from a peak of 9, apparently. Even though it's been more than that. Yes, moving on to neutrality. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like neutrality, that should just be the base name of the nation, so we're not going to focus on the name for that. Neutrality is going to just stay as Golden Anarchy. Yeah, see right here. Golden Anarchy, it's going to stay as that. Feel like I should do the same for Anarchy. What can you do? Well, you got to join the server first. Yeah, there's a whole server for this. Hear you out on what? Also, non-aligned is kind of meant to be just a neutral ideology, just baseline, basic. Yeah, just ping me on Discord and I'll send the link, I guess. Oh yeah, balance of power, that's where I was at. Alright, so I got the balance of power working. There we go. Actually, this is the... Yes, it's this one. There we go. I'm gonna screenshot a couple of these. And there we go. Wonderful. Alright. Oh, wait, I still need this one though. There we go. Now I gotta send it in a very secretive GC. Future for... Oh, you gotta be joking, it's broken. Why does it prioritize this one though? If it's at 50%. Okay. I'm gonna redo the pictures. Where's the decisions? We are reverting these back to what they were before. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, Technical People's Party. And so that's the right. Now we shift to the left. Boom. Far right. And far left. Wonderful. There we go. Invite to the certain location. I have now sent it in DMs. And now I gotta... There we go. Right. Golden free set. Nah. I really do feel like non-aligned should just be the base name, just not changed very much whatsoever, if at all. Because it's kind of just the baseline ideology, really. Neutral anarcho-capitalist. We see there's an issue with that, which is the ideologies, which there just already happens to be. Oh, well, that's convenient. Very convenient placement. That just happens to be on neutrality. So these are all the sub-ideologies, actually. These are the sub-ideologies. Yep, sub-ideologies. Here they are. Incredible. Golden Trade Center. Oop, did not mean to do that. I do not want to edit this file. I feel like I should color some of these at some point. Balance power decisions. Actually gonna copy this decision. "25 political power. Shift toward the flag is literally just yellow. You want to see how beautiful the flag is? It is just yellow. GLA. There it is. Neutrality. It is literally just yellow. But of course, that could be changed. The name is literally Golden Anarchy. I don't even remember what the original creator intended for it. Actually, I don't think the original creator ever had to say it. That's the thing. Well, it's already got quite a bit of lore, so there's no point in removing it. Alright, heart attack. Just yellow jump scare. Available. Remove effect. Hmm. Phase underscore move. Dates remove. I don't remember. No errors. All right, cool. Days removed. Let's do 14. Yeah, I think 14 works. Actually, no. Let's do 30. Let's do 30. Complete effect. Set country flag. And it's going to be something. And this, I'm going to cut. I'm going to paste it. Get rid of this slash, because then there will be big errors, and I don't want that. Clear country flag. There we go. All right. Um. Add power balance. Which way is that again? I think it's 5, right? Left is negative. All right. If limit, it's going to be a balance of power thing, of course. Prioritize the party, not as country flag, and then whatever the flag is. Ongoing balance of power decision flag, monarchy. Balance of power value, ID equals this, and value is equal to, so it's 50 or greater. Greater than 49. Left is Cass, yes. Okay, it's the party, so this will add negative. And then else this will add positive. It's greater than 45, it'll go negative. All right. So it'll move that way. All right, cool. Now, if I do HPC, it should go yes. It worked. All right. Dev application, gotta see this. Right. Yep, these are debug decisions, and I actually need to change this priority to 5. There we go. All right. Here's that. All right, there we go. Oh man, you're gonna need to, you're gonna need to use balance of power a lot for this. Uh, all right, where was I before? I guess adding decisions. Prioritize the party. Where in the world is... Alright. Balance of power. These are decisions. Where are decisions? Here are new decisions. Boom. Prioritize the party. Balance of power. Just gonna put these here, just remember. Prioritize the party. It's this one right here. This symbol right here. Prioritize the party. Yep, there's the decision right there. Alright. Prioritize the party. And then I basically just copy this and paste it. Concede to the military. And this one will just add it no matter what. Concede to the army. Probably put a modifier for each of these. Just so that you're not getting off free. Yeah, I need to put this flag in. Do the exact same thing there. Boom. And doesn't even say. Wonderful. What color is it? Oh, it's white. Okay. Boom. Not ongoing balance of power decision. Actually, let me put a space in front of that. Alright. Cool. Prioritize the party. I think I should give debuffs to each side. Yeah, I'm going to give debuffs to each side, which is not being prioritized. Production, research. Concede to the military. I'll make it small amounts. Modifiers. Research speed. Construction speed, just general construction speed. And I guess we can do political power. Political power factor works actually. No, that's not it. Is it research? Industry? Ah, it's attack. Okay. I'll do army morale. Seat to the military. Alright. Actually, yeah, that works. Actually, I could just make them even lower. I could make them like 0.1. I think that would work. At least a couple of them. Yeah, 2.5 works. Start with this one. This one can be 5. It's really weak me, that can be 5. Research and army morale. Yeah, those work. Alright. Sufficient modifier. Also, they're all supposed to be negative. There we go. Victoria 3 modding. I don't know if that's what the VC's for. No, it's not. That's not what the VC's for. Actually, I'm going to copy both of these decisions. And then I'm going to paste them. This one is going to be for fund manufacturing projects. Products. Yes, products. This one's going to be solidly negative. Ooh. What's it gonna be about? What to put in chat? I don't know. I mean, you guys can suggest some sort of thing that happens, but I don't know. Up to you guys. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna add stuff to the remove effect. Random. I'm gonna have random things happen. Potentially random things happen. Random. Chance equals, let's do 10%. 10% for something big to happen. I don't know what the 10% is going to be, but it's going to be something. Also, I should probably copy this since I just did that to all of them. Importance of technology. This one, I am actually going to use a random list for this. One. There we go. Add breakthrough specialization equals specialization underscore and then whatever it is. Value equals 0.1? Yeah, 0.1 works. I haven't specified it. Specialization underscore land, Navy, assume air, and nuclear? Oh no, I got one of them wrong. Okay, it's naval then. Somehow got nuclear right, but not that one. Somehow. Okay, great. What are these breakthrough points? Not breakthrough progress. Ooh, yes, that is what I wanted to do. Actually, in these double spaces I can just replace with single spaces. Wonderful. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. There's this one thing. There we go. Alright. I did not see what the Victoria 3 mod's about. I forgot what it was about. I don't remember. My memory's very poor when it comes to things, for whatever reason. Concede to the military. Fund that. What's that? I don't know what. What's that? Something is that. I don't know. Alright, I don't remember which is which, so what I'm gonna need is something from earlier, which disappeared. Wonderful. Renaming every country to their native language. Okay, good to know. Where's the parties? Here's the parties. There we go. Alright. So conceding to the military. That is the HPC. That's going to be pink. Fund manufacturing. That's going to be fat L. Small L. And the other one's going to be just A. Just A. Alright. Importance of technology. On manufacturing products. Concede to the military. There we go. Yeah, I still don't know about that, though. I don't know if I should go with that one or not. Well, they aren't exactly the brightest blue. I don't think blue or democracy would work very well for this. Oh well. Although I could darken the existing blue. Could do that. Could do that. I don't think I really used blue for anything. Alright, back to this over here. Also, I need a debug. Sorry about that. Already 5. Visible as country flag. This and this will essentially just clear country flag. Boom. Alright. And now I name it that. Alright, cool. Why do these have to appear? Okay, so let's say I do one of these decisions, and let's say I accidentally reload it. So now all these decisions are broken, but what I can do is click this, and they're all fixed. That's what it is. That's what the importance of this debug decision is right here. It just fixes these in case I accidentally break it. How do you rename countries? Is it just really simple? I'm guessing it's just really simple. That's my guess. 62% on this side. Result moves a certain amount. I should probably actually fix this to make it say something else. Like 75. Oh dear. 75. This one I can just make 25 and 25. And I guess I'll make this initial one 15. Yeah, that works. 15, and then I gotta, of course, go to here, because I don't want it starting at that. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Middle right. There we go. It's gonna start near here. Wow, that is the exact same way you do it in hoi4. You go to localization English, copy countries English, and then edit from there. That is literally the exact same process. Look at this. This file is literally called countries underscore English, and it's in localization English countries underscore L underscore English.yml. it's the exact same process. And at least they keep it consistent. Yeah, it's almost as if they were made by the same company. It'd be crazy if that was the case. Absolutely insane. Ooh, there is actually another focus tree that they have. I should probably edit this focus tree. As country leader, where is their alternate focus tree? Their technate focus tree. Where is the technate tree? Here it is. What are the things for it? CSNs. Yep, there. Oh. No. Actually, I'll make it an or decision. Or, as country leader, character, really specific character, willing only equals yes. Or, as country leader ideology, neoliberalism. There we go. Surprised I actually have this. It's really useful in this situation. Neoliberalism. Alright, there we go. And then what I do is I just copy this available. I think I just find the next one of these. That. Okay. Okay. I don't know from here. I don't even remember from here. Focus tree. Shoot, where was that one image? It's a really long time ago, and I don't remember what it was. Okay. Let's see if I can find something around that time. Time to find a focus tree where I have no idea where it is. Wonderful. It's lower than that. Where was it? This was last edited on the 28th? Okay. Don't even remember where that is. Wait, last edited on the 28th? What? Hmm. That's on the 15th. Okay. Where's the second half of it? There's gonna be a lot of scrolling for the next couple minutes, chat. I don't even know where it is. Oh shoot, wait, there's another section to it. Is there a dock? No. Oh shoot, where is... Oh. There is. Right. Yeah, by the way, there's actually free slots for countries like here, 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 and lastly over here. Don't know if anyone's gonna take that one though, 'cause whoever chooses this one just ends up not doing anything about it for whatever reason. There's already a vanguard. There's already a vanguard ideology, I think. Fresh start. Still don't know. Still don't know which is which. There's that. And while I'm waiting, I am going to figure out each of the things for it. Alright, alright, I have been informed what each of the leaders are. This one's next. There we go. Alright. I gotta copy this, and that's gonna be technolib. I cut that, and find the next one. This next one's gonna be this one. We doing progress today, chat. We doing progress. All right. And the last one is this. There we go. They are accelerationism. There we go. That should do. And back to the generic focus tree. Now, hmm. Oh no, I don't even need to. I don't even need to add anything else. I can just. So. I do need decisions though. Where are the decisions? Decisions right here. Boom. Alright, and then I look at this. And go down, hold election. Okay. Current leader. Okay. Okay. Needs to have neoliberalism, techno-libertarianism, capitalist transhumanism, or... Oh, oh no. Oh no. I don't think I added it. Oh dear. That's not good. Accelerationism. Why is that not registered? Why is it not registered? Accelerationism changed to something else. Accelerationism. Accelerationism is there. Country leader ideology. These are the same, right? Yes. All the same. Not sure why they're acting different, though. And here it should say... What? Doesn't make sense. There's not even an error for it, either. Here it is. Okay, accelerationism is on there. Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's because I left something there? No, I didn't leave anything there. Huh. Hmm. 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 Doesn't make sense. Right, Vanguard ideology. Collectivism has Vanguard socialism. And I believe that the only flag that isn't primarily yellow, or yes, it is collectivist. I'm definitely gonna change these flags. Oh boy. Right, I never finished those decisions. Here's the decisions. Add popularity. Root ideology popularity equals alright. Now just do like 0.10. Why not? 10%. 10% for ideology. Concede to the military. What buffs will be given? I guess we can do a random list for this. Concede to the military. Army experience equals, let's do 50 or something, because it's pretty rare to happen. Ooh, actually, I got an idea. Concede to the military. Damn. It does work! Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I got an idea. So if this works, it didn't work. It did not work at all. It did not work at all. Ooh. Okay. Has a chance to just double your experience. Look at that, plus 20, and if I add 204. Oh, yeah, you can double your army experience. 10% chance to double one of these. So if you have 0 of this, you're not getting anything. Oh, man. Uh, Actually, I think I have a thing for this. I think I have a scripted effect for this. Scripted effects. Hmm. No, apparently not. Hmm. Increase state category. Decrease state category. Nope. Hmm. Well, at least I can pull this from another mod. That's right, I'm pulling it from here. Oh. Not that. This part, definitely. Boom. Did I disrupt anything? Just now. Nope. Nope, no disruption. Wonderful. Amazing, incredible. Fix random seed and national focus. Might have put it in the wrong place, didn't I? Okay, so there's some errors here. Oh, pre-Civil War. Oh. I don't think I have that open. Where is national focus? Pre-Civil War. Fix random seed. Hmm. Maybe that'll work. I think it's in effect. Ah. Wait, did that fix it? No, it didn't. Unknown effect type. Fix random seed. Only for decisions. Unfixed by default. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright. Oh, there's test tree with errors. Okay. Where's this test tree? Here it is. One is mutually exclusive with two. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Now I actually need to put down some cosmetic flags. Cosmetic. Wow, I really need to sort these. Alright, Just doing this. Time being. There we go. Right. There's a lot of nation. There's a lot of things going on here. Civil democracy. Civil technocracy. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. There we go. Crusaderdom. I forget how to get that. But I can check, actually. Let's see. That is nationalist. Duché is monarchist. Federation is also monarchist. Galactic, that is collectivist. Great, someone accidentally called the Senate. Amazing. Anyways. Imperial. It's going to be under nationalism. Kingdom, I couldn't tell what that's supposed to be under at all. Kingdom. Alright, another nationalist. Nationalism. Queendom. Ooh, that's actually under 2 ideologies, so I'll keep it there. Republic. Under democracy. Technate, that one is pretty obvious what that's under. Volksreich. That one I know what it's under. Worker. Collectivism, the last 3 are collectivist. These 3 are all collectivist. And there's the Greater Volksreich. Yes, I'm going to say it like that. I'll put this under monarchy, since it is a queendom. Now I gotta search the archives for development. Nope. Why? Okay, there we go. Fix. Ooh. I think I didn't open it on the other side. Shoot. Alright, I was looking for flags. Which I conveniently don't remember where that is. Flags, please tell me it's stored somewhere. Nope. Nope. Gotta find it. Wonderful. When were these flags over here added? I should at least give some sort of way for me to find it. They were added November. I gotta find something from November. A lot of balls. Nope. Gotta be a little before that. More scrolling to find where it is. Where is it? Where is this thing? I'm scrolling through every flag possible I can find. Where is this? Oh my. Okay. How are there still people watching this? Oh, come on, you're back. Alright, that does it. Put user timeout. No, you can't just switch it to calling me that. No. You're getting 24 hours timeout for being horny. Go to horny jail. I mean, there could be a golden anarchy warlord state. 86,000 seconds. That's insane. 86,000. Banished. You've been banished to horny jail. Banished. Pretty sure 86,000 is a lot longer than, what's the other one? Don't remember. Could just be an alternate path for it, I guess. Yeah, you can make a warlord state flag. Of course, it has to use that gold color. Otherwise, there's no point to the name. Devonian Technate. Boom. Well, there's an if for Dubonia. One daily if. On daily effect. Mag tag. it. Okay. Right. A lot of things on startup. If original tag, if power balance, all this stuff. Ah, my ears. What's the issue? What did I mess up this time? If. If. Okay, buddy. Unexpected token, if. So there does need to be an effect. I can add that. What do you mean? Set cosmetic oh, okay. Well, that explains it a lot more. There we go. Alright. Now it'll have to set a cosmetic tag. And I do not have all those cosmetic tags. I actually don't even remember what the cosmetic tags are supposed to be. Wonderful. Oh, okay, hold on. Found the flags. I might find even more flags that I need to add in. Where's ComSurgate? Why are you over here? Power usage. ComSurgate. Bye. I can load things at the speed of light. One second, thought I'd already filled it. Bye. Hmm. No, maybe I shouldn't just open this file. I think I should just open the first file I see. See, which ones do I not have? A lot of them. Oh, right. Alright. I forgot I was muted. I forgot I was muted. Boo. Ah! Anyways, that was loud. That was loud. That was a little too loud. That was a little too loud. What do you mean it's lower than 0 for the bitrate? It's not lower than 0 now. Get out of here. Stupid widget. Your ears pain. Yeah, that was pretty loud. If anyone was trying to not get caught by their parents, they probably got caught by their parents. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine if someone actually just did. They just didn't expect someone to just You may have jump scared me. And by jump scare, I mean quote unquote jump scare. Quote unquote. Alright, let's add these flags now. Should have added these flags months ago so I didn't run into this issue, but no. Instead, that's not what I did. Do underscore something. I'm just gonna like copy this and just paste it a couple times. Actually, I'm gonna whatever is it? It's still a technate. The technate. Yellow jump scare. Insert nothing but the color yellow on screen. I don't remember the ideologies for these guys. Oh, I definitely don't know what the ideal. Oh, no, I definitely do. Definitely don't. Parties. Oh. Here it is. Now I do. Now I remember. I just conveniently happen to remember. Wow, that's crazy. We'll just call it Technolib, I guess. Technolib. Accelerate. Different from accelerationism, which happens to have the same name. Cap trans. Yeah, that's right. Captain America's trans now. Ah, yes. We got the whoever's nation is this. Yeah, they're in chat right now. All right, we've added content for Golden Anarchy. We've added content for Orithia. Content for Duvonia. In fact, some real big content. We finally got this right here. Balance of power. All right. Stream was 80% balance of power. Yeah, and it still is. It still is. Oh my. We're still on the balance of power here. Incredible. Do underscore technolib. That is what this flag's gonna be. Right? I don't even remember. Techno-libertarian was Futzinger. Yes, it was Technolib. Alright. That's too much. Don't tell me I actually pasted that in. Oh my. The balance is hard to balance. Yes, it is very hard to balance. Because apparently, I was putting max and min in the, with the wrong things for negatives. Ah, yes, the minimum is 0 and the maximum is -5. And I was like, why is it not working? Why is it not working? I have it correct. Turns out I didn't have it correct, and it was supposed to be the other way around. Because it's negative, not positive. And I'm stupid, so I didn't comprehend that until like 30 minutes later. Alright, who's next? The flower. Capitalist transhumanism is the next one. I'm going to copy that. That's going to be the flower one. There we go. Cap trans, that means Captain America's trans. Something along those lines. And then what was the last one? Last one was just accelerate. Alright. Saving all those. Accelerate, there we go. Alright. Now, let's see how much of this I can remember when I throw it into leaders. That's not leaders. On actions. Fritzinger was Technolib. Carroll was Capitalist Transhumanism. And Harvard was Accelerate. Yes. That is correct. I should probably give them their each individual colors, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should definitely give them their own colors. Oh, wait, I don't have that file open. Suffering builds character. Remember that, chat. Suffering builds character. I have a lot of suffering. Technolib, CapTrans, and Accelerate. Not that. 130, 135. There we go. That works better. Alright, let's see. CapTrans, let's do 125, 100, and 155. That's close enough. What it was previously. I was definitely not going to put anything. And the final one, that I'm going to make a blue color. Pretty solid blue color, I think. Yeah, solid blue. 105, 20. Oh, that, no, other way around. Otherwise that would be red. I don't want it to be red. Now set cosmetic tag technolib. There's the flag. The color's not going to load yet, but the flag definitely will. Not until I reload. Capitalist transhumanism and accelerationism. There we go. Beautiful. 2 underscore techmate. Beautiful. Alright. Got this dark blue here. I don't know how the other is going to turn out. Actually, let's see. Technate. Where's the Technate? Oh, okay, so the Technate is actually darker than this. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know why I said I didn't know what I was gonna do, because I didn't know what I was gonna do in the first place. Alright, I don't, I don't know why I keep just doing nothing at random intervals. Decisions. Okay. Add building construction. Nah. Nah. Not doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Instead, I'm gonna do this. Yes. And tag someone. Important fund manufacturing. Adding a civilian factory, and there's another thing which I completely forget about. State scope. You know what that means? Ah. I'm actually going to do this just because. I don't know what language they would speak. I honestly have no idea. Random. Actually. Random owned controlled state. There we go. I just need to fix this. There we go. Conveniently a state called somewhere around here. I swear it's somewhere around here. There it is. Jambo. The state of Jambo. No Schlatt references. Hmm. Actually, you know what I could do? I could increase this to 25. Yeah. Yeah. I still have no idea what language they would speak, though. Huh. Apparently, Colombian presidential candidate got shot. Anyways. Industry. Okay, so that is actually all of them. Oh, wow. Okay. Free civilian factory. Hmm. Let's do 3 of them, actually. There we go. Perfect. 10% chance of doing that. Wonderful. Set to 0.15 on technocratic right. Currently at 25%. Gives a bunch of stuff. You have no idea what this buff used to look like back then. Oh boy, was it a mess. A total mess. It would go to like negative 150 output. Thankfully, it doesn't do that anymore. Instead, if I do stability 100, is there some sort of debuff? Yes, there is a debuff that I have. Instead, it goes to 20 political power and 50 for factory and dockyard. Now, if I do negative 200, yep, there it is. 50-50. Minus 50. There we go. So that's what it's going to start as. Oh, that's because ruling party, multi-ethnic, sky's the limit. Alright. Good to know. Uh, hmm. Drift defense. A lot of stuff over here. A lot of fun stuff over here. Hmm. Ooh, Warlord Golden Anarchy. Gotta see this. Oh, I've said that way too many times this stream. Yeah, I think I did this. Or at least these decisions here. And this one gives army experience, stability weakly factor, and where's the other one? Technology. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Now, this should give debuffs to all the other ones. This, and this. You can kind of see them change slightly. Just the fact that it keeps going up and down just doesn't help at all. Thanks, game. Really helpful. Let me just... Big round of applause for mildly irritating me. Oh yeah, I need to do a debug decision for each of those, don't I? Well... Test decision... Where is... Here's the techmate decision. Right. 1, 2, 3. I forgot where it was. Technolib, accelerate, captrans. Debug, then whatever it is. Technolib, accelerate. Alright, and then I've got to promote a specific character. I don't remember what the characters are. Where are the characters? There it is. I can't see anymore. It's a capitalist transhumanism, acceleration. There we go. And there's that one. Those should be the correct ones, I believe. So if we do Technolib, should have the correct... Yes. Accelerationism. Yes. And capitalist transhumanism. Yes. Yes! That's what we needed. I switch back to just this. Just that. And probably cut these and move them. Actually, no, let's just keep them there. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have those be there, I guess. Do I shift it to the other side? Is the flag passable? Actually, I need to look at the flag. Oh, that is the warlord flag. Probably increase the size of the spikes, maybe like double the size, but put it either top and bottom or left and right, not both. Yeah, because it doesn't look. Mm, yeah, I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know about that one for the warlord flag. Don't think that one works. Yeah, so either spikes on top and bottom or left and right, not both. And also like double their size probably. We'll see how that looks. Now what am I gonna work on? Oh, right. Hold on. I need to update two focuses that happen to exist. Technate, there's that. And this one. These two I need to edit. This one I'm going to add 11. Make it the generic one. There it is. All right. Anarchist Ukraine. Forgot what that looks. Oh yeah, no, I remember. It's just got a skull on it. Anarchist. Yep, there it is. I remember what it is. No language. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Now I need to look at very specific location. Sound the alarm. I'm gonna need ideas. Not ideas from chat, but ideas from the game. Alright, do underscore. Here we go. Staggering giant, blah blah blah, all this stuff. Forgot those existed. Do underscore sound the alarm. I should just be able to copy this stuff here. Actually, I don't think I even need to put anything for that. Loud tag equals Duvonia. Actually, no, let's not have that. I don't think we need that. Allowed has civil war equals yes. Okay, we'll make it an OR function. Not mean to press space. That was absolutely not what I wanted to press. I did anyway, for whatever reason. I'll say like a 25% bonus of entrenchment. Spike thing's not working. Let me see. Gotta see the flag. Try a different thing. Yeah, just look up like Warlord or something. Just look up Warlord flags and just get inspiration from there, if possible. Sound the alarm. Oops. Alright, so intelligence boost. Actually, I don't even need a modifier for that. I can just... Technate. Sound the alarm is going to add ideas. This. Alright. Colossus reawakens. Boost training time. Okay, so it turns out that VC call was not a mistake. Apparently that was intentional. Sound the alarm. Colossus reawakens. Training time at the cost of organization. Training time for Army and Navy. Let's just do the Army. Organization. Where is it? Army org factor. Right. What year does it happen in? Let's see. What is this year up here say? I think it says 2020. 2020. The year's 2020. Colossus reawakens. Alright. Alright. So boosts training time at the cost of organization. Could just put that for both of them. I think that would work. Oh, phenomenal. Something's broken. 97. Ah, it's all laws. It's all laws. uh, why? Why are you like this? Country army I'm gonna turn into a microwave every time I say defense. Unknown modifier? Original tag? Since when is original tag a modifier? Huh? I'm gonna put underscore just in case. Defense bonus against. Huh. Well, I guess I gotta do it for just army defense factor. It's supposed to be this. This defense. Right? Yes, that defense. Placing what? Wait a minute. Why is this with a C and this with an F? Huh? Huh? Doesn't make sense. Original tag at 743. Okay. Okay. So if it's a targeted modifier, I believe it has to be target instead. Target.com. Shopping thing. But it has to be instead. Construction speed factor. Where is that? Construction speed factor. Okay. What the frick is this? Rampant corruption. Okay. Where did I get construction speed factor from? I honestly don't know where I got it from. But it is supposed to be this. Here we go. It's supposed to be that. Yep, now it's just 91 errors. Wonderful. All of which have to do with something else. Yay. Alright, country ideas. We are going back to... where was it? I scroll quite a lot, don't I? High government spending. Nope. Higher. Lower. Where's the free healthcare? There it is. There's the free healthcare. Ooh. Ooh, I should probably add underscore idea, shouldn't I? Hmm. Yeah. Wait, it doesn't add that. That would make sense. At least they have the same name. Free healthcare. Let's go. An axe to grind. Where's the operative stuff? Intelligence. That is something I severely need. If limit does not have intelligence agency, we'll just pretend that's there. Create intelligence agency. Where's the GFX interface? There is actually a thing for that. Agencies. Icon. X underscore. There should be something. Intel security. Yes. We'll just have that for now. If I actually have to check to make sure they have a DLC. Very specific DLC. La Resistance. They don't have it, then this won't work. Limit as DLC. La Resistance. Else. Don't know if I can really put much else. Else, add tech bonus. Line, oh my. You've gone through 396 of these. That's wild. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Now I gotta find technologies. Where is electronics? I think it should be technology tags, not technologies. Technology, electronics. Right, bonus equals, yeah, 0.5. Uses, that's not how you split uses. Uses, let's do like 6. Actually, let's do like 25. There we go. Category. That's not how you spell category. Category equals electronics. Add stability. Negative 25. Right. Quell the chaos. Add stability. Hmm. Krakowski. Huh. Interesting. Is the flag passable? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Probably passable. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, passable. Warlord flag is passable. Now I gotta see what the other things are. Where is subversion? Subvert our foes. Hmm. Add ideas. And it's gonna be something against the other factions. Actually, why am I doing that when I can just instead do this? That way I can test it better. There we go. Just blow it up. Ooh. Ooh. Gold in front. Sure. Ooh, thought about adding gun. You know what? Remove that triangle and add a gun behind the skull. But make sure it doesn't overlap with the skull. Ooh, or better yet, redesign the skull to have guns in the background. That'd actually be cool. Ooh. Yukshin Liberation Army. I don't think these are the right ones. I still haven't done their flags. Ah! Okay, well, I haven't done this one's flag. I've done that. The other ones. But not this. No, not this one. I still need to do that one. I need to fix this. I need to fix so much of this. I need to fix so much of this. uh... Crabbery. Crabbery. Also, in case you're wondering, Fog of War, they all got divisions on the front line. They all got divisions on the front line that I had to manually place, even though there's probably a better thing for that. Yeah, that's probably a better thing to do that. Well, anyways, the reason why I just threw them into Civil War was so that I could see this buff right here better. Now I gotta add things for it. Add to var. Alright. The variable. Where is it? Look at all that death. Yep, look at this bloody mess over here. How wonderful. Declare victory. Yep. Oh! Wait, I need to change that focus. That declare victory focus. I need to change that. Where's Duvonia decisions? Declare victory. Oh boy. If I'll just cut the hidden effect in half. This kind of happens to all of them. Else, nothing happens. All these right here. This just turns into that hidden effect. Boom. Promote character. Boom. Promote character. Boom. Right. This is gonna have to be changed. This one I don't need to change at all. There we go. Yeah, probably go with AKs. Probably go with AKs or some sort of gun where it's easily able to be used with a skull. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Alright. This country leader ideology. Neoliberalism. There we go. else if can I just hashtag that just because neoliberalism. Capitalist transhumanism, accelerationism, techno-libertarianism. We promote each of these characters. You are accelerationist, you are capitalist transhumanist, whatever that means. Where is the cosmetic tags again? I don't remember. Cosmetic tags, captrans, accelerate, technolib, technoblade. Oh wait, guys, technoblade real. Country ideology, that's not it. Capitalist transhumanism, so captrans, accelerate, technolib. Wow, somebody finally finished something. Let's see. Oh, nope. No, that does not work. Fat X. That's a fat X. Oil barrel. Yeah, no, it shouldn't overlap the skull. The skull should be in front of it, and if there's like little, basically anything outside of this. Okay, I probably need to explain this. Okay, I'm gonna delete this random app. Oh my god. Okay, so I have this right here. So let's pretend that this right here. Okay, no, hold on. I need to make that bigger. This right here is the skull. Let's pretend. This is the worst skull I've ever made. Oh my. There we go. That's better. All right. All right. So then what I do is this. Okay, there's a little thing here I need to fill in. There we go. So this is the skull right here. Just pretend. This is the skull. And let me make another layer for the guns. So the guns look like this or something. I don't know. With a fat mag in the back, or whatever that is. Eh, looks so bad. So imagine the gun is like this. So not like this, and also not like this, because there's this little bit here. So you just have to remove this bit from it, and so it looks like that. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing over here. You see that there's... Oh, I need to move the skull. think I need to center the skull. There we go. So let me do this. So pretend like it's like this. So what I want is for this and this be removed. So it looks like this. So something like this. Not like this, but like this. So that the skull is in front, it overlaps. But so that the guns aren't able to be shown inside the skull. Basically just something like that. Thank you for coming to my terrible TED Talk. Can my mouse work? Thank you for coming to my terrible TED Talk, and that is the thing. Thing done. .468 out of 591. Mouse rage, yes, because that's because my mouse is going like, or just wasn't functioning properly. Had to just do a reenactment of it at the moment. Test categories. Not in a civil war. Well, guess who's in a civil war now? You want mercy, you can't mess up the portraits. You gotta use the correct background. It can't just be blue, yellow, orange. No, it's gotta be the correct background. You see, I want things to be uniform. See, there's a background here. I pretty much I just want the backgrounds to be uniform, so that there isn't just weird discrepancies where there's just one person has a background, another person has a different background. Using data to watch the stream. It's crazy. Boom, debug. Bunch of debug decisions. Just flood the screen. Why are you doing this simultaneously? I feel like 25 might be a bit much, but you gotta spend your political power somehow. Because there's not really any political power debuffs here that I've put. Oh well. Yes, something like that. Ooh, actually. Actually. On actions. I'm gonna copy these country flags. And replacing this with an or action as country flag. And this is Technolib. I don't remember. Oh dear. I actually don't remember. My memory is quite poor, to say the least. We'll say that. Okay, I might remember this one. Don't remember the other ones. Where's that one thing? This. Alright, well, there we go. That gives it away. Kind of gives it away entirely. Neoliberalism. Capitalist transhumanism is HPC. Accelerationism is FDP. I'm just realizing, why is accelerationism the moderate one here? Doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. And the last one's CAS. Right. Cool. Get rid of that. So when I declare victory, we'll be known as the Technate. Took 2. Okay. That is something I needed to know. He brought 1 bag. Well, good for you. I wonder what the icon I should make for this is. Because I gotta make some sort of icon, right? Some sort of icon. Techno right. Techno left. Okay. Cool. Uh, Keanu the icon. I'm not sure that would work. Why do I feel reinvigorated to actually work on this mod again? After not doing so. I was going to edit a video earlier, but then I remembered, oh, I have to do a live stream. And so now I'm here doing a live stream. Also, there's an easy encirclement chance you got over here in that place. Why is it lowercase? Right? Huh? Why is it lowercase? English state names. Yeah, why is it lowercase? There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Add a variable. Oops. Bar equals whatever it is. Value equals your point something. There we go. Custom effect tooltip. That's gonna be fun to figure out. I believe there's a decision. Maybe Yeah, there is a decision. There's no decision to fix this, though. So I've got to find the thing for it. Modifiers, that's not the right thing. Dynamic modifiers, that is the right thing. Actually, is it the right thing? Yes, it is. Deponia Shattered. Bunch of things here. This, I still have to deal with this. Really gotta change this. Army, I forget what the buffs for it are supposed to be. It is... Alright, attack bonuses, so about 5% attack bonus. Guess we can also do crypto. We'll just add 5, I guess. We'll add another 5 here. That's gonna do a lot. Okay. Oh boy, I gotta do that later. PT for tooltip. Well oiled. Where is that at? Defensive technocracy. Hmm. Is there anything for that? What? Oh, it's this here. Okay. Well-oiled car. So I gotta scroll down further. That's just wonderful. There it is. Well-oiled car. Motorized divisions. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste the exact thing so I can do that later. There we go. In defensive technocracy. Alright, so another idea that I gotta add. Defensive technocracy. Score idea. I gotta go back to the ideas. Where's the ideas? I need ideas. In defensive technocracy. Technocracy drift. I'll say like 5? 5. 5. Drift defense factor 10. Go. Promote national unity, just gives war support. Add war support. Actually, there we go. Yeah, it just has war support. Alright. Has war support. There we go. That is just to promote national unity. Alright. Quell the chaos. Mass recruitment. Ooh. Spec tooltip. Activate decision. There we go. Alright. Improving designs. Where was that one thing that I had to do? One thing regarding Intel. Is that up here? Yes, it was. Add tech bonus. To infantry and air weapons. Alright. Technology tags. Air equipment. And where's infantry? Infantry tech. There we go. Signs. Okay, daily dose of information is not on there yet. Upgrades, people. Enter that one robot guy. Congratulations, you made it to 500. You have 1,091 to go before your suffering ends. Weapon caches. Ooh, on mechanized. Okay. So I gotta actually copy this again. Let's do a bonus of like just one. Add tech. Yeah, tech bonus. Head reduction is going to be 1. We'll just say 1. Okay, let's go for 2. One use. It's going to be on mechanized. Wherever that is. Mechanized. Where's mechanized? That's motorized. Cat mechanized equipment. There we go. Actually, probably 2 would work. Since at some point I am going to be changing all of this. So yeah, at some point these are going to be like probably 5, 6, maybe 7 of them. I'm gonna keep it at 2. Actually, I might drop it back down to 1 since it is. Yeah, no, let's do a year ahead of time instead. Shifting to maximum overdrive will increase the output of military factories. Okay. Is there any specific buff for that? No, not really. Hmm. Yeah, no, not really. Country ideas. Production. Wrong thing. Max efficiency. Let's do like 15 maybe. What focus is this? By the way, add ideas, and then whatever the focus name is. Score idea. There we go. Actually, no, let's do production underscore efficiency gain. That works better. Oil car, defend our rations. Anti-air. Every owned state. Limit. Actually, I have an effect for this. Not in there, though. Oh, where is it? Infrastructure. What's it called? Anti-air? I need to look at buildings. On there. On here. Buildings. Air. Anti-air building. There it is. Right. Then what I do is I just do that. Alright. Add anti-air building. Yes. It's not going to show up yet. What am I doing? Still no clue how anyone's watching this. After, how many hours? 4? Oh no, it's been 6 hours. It's not even close. 6 and... oh my god. Oh, how long? Oh, 5.5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. Oh. Alright. How much for anti-air? Research all. There we go. Anti-air is worth 5. Alright. any state, sorry, any owned state anti-air building greater than 0. All right. Will of innovation. Ooh. Add research slot. That's not very much. That's all. Yeah, you really did. Alright, save ideas. Boom. And there are errors. Of course there are. Plenty of errors that I want to scream my lungs out after staring at. Activate decision. Yeah, that decision doesn't exist. That decision does not exist. Unfortunately. I don't know why I went for a deep voice on that. Unknown modifier. Armored cards attack factor. Huh? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Now I need to add a decision. Right here. Civil War decisions. Oh my god. Only Civil War decisions. Oh. There might be a separate file for that. Hmm. Yeah, it's here. Uh-oh. I am actually going to move that. Alright, there we go. Now the Civil War decisions are right here. Now it is a decision that exists. Let's see the errors. No errors. Wonderful. Alright. But now I need to actually find something that doesn't say debug. Let's just copy this. Boom. I need to look at the decision thing. Targeted decisions. Target trigger from has idea and GKP member idea. That's for it to be available. Priority, let's make it 1. Alright, yeah, let me check the flag. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Probably the fourth one. Yeah, fourth one. Although you probably want to fill in the AK. Yeah, I'd say fill in the AK. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, remove the mags or clips or whatever they're called from the AK. Just cut that out, and then... Hmm. I'll show an example of what it is. Like, you know how they're like... Oh, get rid of that. So currently you have the gun. I'll just make an inaccurate representation. So currently you have the gun like this. What I want is for it to essentially be flipped on the y-axis, or really just like, shoot, basically instead of facing up, I want it to face kind of like this way. How do I reflect it? Yeah, and pretty much have it go up like this instead. And then where is this piece right here? Just remove this piece right here. That's pretty much how I want it done. So just flip it, reshape it so it looks like that, and remove the mag, whatever it is. Alright, good to know. You know what I meant. That's good to know. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess they can just keep this idea right here. Gotta fix this so there's no cutoff. Like this, you see that's how it's cut off? I need to fix that at some point. Okay, so get that there, that there. Book power cost, we'll do that much. From will get country event, and it's gonna be some sort of event. I don't have the event files open. Event. This. Slow down a bit. And then we take this and we copy and paste it over. Alright, cool. Local power. a specific trigger I'm looking for. I forgot what it's called. Triggers. Has rich government system. Oops. No. Alright. Else. Might just blow power. Oh, flag done. Let's see it. That might be a little too much bolding. Yeah, that looks a bit too bolded. Yeah, remove the mags. Remove the mags, clips, or whatever they're called. Pretty sure they're just called mags. I don't know, though. Made it to lane 600. Everyone, round of applause. You made it to another 100. Through another 100. Mags, okay, good to know. I want to see if this actually works. Ooh. Ooh. Does work. Ear destruction. What did I mess up? Oh, okay, I need to switch these. Okay, that does it. That's not how you spell that stuff. Alright, cool. There we go. Fixed. What did I happen to mysteriously blow up? Something, clearly. Okay, I'm actually going to decrease this. There we go. Bubonia 7. Gotta localize it. No opinion modifier difference. Oh well. Probably add that. Anything other than the mags? Nah. Pretty sure just remove that part of it. Oh, although there is some little bits of the gun that probably need to be reverted. Like just so that it doesn't look super bolded. Let me actually copy the flag. Okay, so this is the flag that you have. This is the non-bolded one. This is the one that's the wrong direction. So you see like these little things, like just something like that, so that there's at least some sort of resemblance that it's not just completely bolded. Like what you did is you just bolded every single bit of this, but just like leave some of the little bits out of there. Something like this instead of so something more along the lines of this. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah. So something more like this rather than this. That's kind of, yeah. Well, it's the flag that you created. Hmm. Definitely getting there though. Event here. I didn't even. The only localization I gave it was just event here. Wow, really helpful. I will do base equals 1. It can. Judgment Tooth. Great. Good for you. You finally losing. Oh yeah, it's coming oof. It's not coming out, it's coming oof. Just knock it out. Just knock the tooth out. Oh, you know what this calls for? The one thing I like to do for no particular reason. Game rules. Yippee. Gained immunity to losing sanity. Good job. Wisdom tooth. Ah. Wisdom tooth. Okay. Yeah, knock it out. Knock it out. Knock out the tooth. There's gonna be a few options. There we go. Where are the other leaders? I don't remember. But I can check. I can certainly check. I'm gonna actually move this over here. Alright. With whoever that is. Mm, should be mostly bolded, I'd say. Not fully, but I'd say like kind of just in definitely getting there. Let me mix the two flags real quick. Kind of just show what it kind of thinking. Okay, so these are the two flags. Thinking is pretty much this. That, pretty much. I guess these could be like changed temporarily just to do this and then set them to yellow. So sort of like that. And that kind of applies to the rest of these. Oh dear. Not sure how to go about that one though. I can just stay the same. So I'd say probably make it something like this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, something like this is kind of what I'm thinking for the flag. Close, very close. I see the updated version. That's close. But something like this right side over here. The top half of the guns, yes, that's good. The body, yes, that's also good. But the handle and back of the gun, something more like the other two, in a way. Alright, now I gotta check Discord. Another section. PC is absolutely fuming right now. Did not hear that. Okay, so let me actually grab the flag again. Okay, so TLDR, yes, yes, no, no, but close for these two. Yeah, that's pretty much what you gotta do. Ooh. 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 Although the skull looks a bit more boldened than I would have preferred. Yeah, try not to touch the skull, though. Because otherwise it looks like this instead of this, and I prefer it to be like this. Yeah. So something, the skull, something more like this instead of this. Yeah, so just revert it, the skull part, just revert it to this instead of this, because this looks too boldened. But the other bits look fine, I guess. Yeah, other bits look fine. Other than filling, well, reducing the fill of this and this. Other than that, it looks good. Technique. Back to the technique. A lot of things for the technique. Oh, almost messed up. Well, it's a good thing you didn't. At least there's an undo button. Right, there's an undo button. Okay, it did pick it up that time. Oh, that's a lot of divisions. Oh, that's a lot of divisions. Alright, cool. Did set it on the whole front line. That's great. Why is there just 14 extra divisions down here? Uh, let's just send them to, like, take this coast or something. I don't know. Oh my... I forgot that doing all these rails took forever. I forgot about that. It's a good thing I don't have to do that ever again. Let's go. Oh no. Update. We got an update. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That flag works. For the warlord. Let's see how it'll look. Game. Can I copy the flag? Alright, copied image. Ooh. Okay. Not horrible. Okay. Okay. At least fares decently. And thrown into the game. Alright, so here's how it turned out, and this is what it's going to look like in game. Golden Horde. Yeah, we can just call it Golden Horde or Golden Front. Golden Horde. Yeah, so that's how it's going to look like in game. I actually had to resize it, because otherwise it would have looked something like that. Had to fix the dimensions. The Golden Horde. We're getting two types of hordes in this game. Okay, so apparently we're getting the Golden Horde over here. And we already have a different horde over here. I won't say which one, because it's in the game files. Yeah, if you want to look at the game files, feel free. Kind of can't stop you from doing that. Why did I do that? Oh, why is it going over there? No. Oh, right, I was looking at the leaders. That's what I was doing. Totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, no. Um... And who's the last one? Yes, it's time for monarchy. Somehow the warlord took the longest. As game... Oh, I'm looking in the effects. Wrong thing. As game rule. Let me actually go over here. That. rule equals option, whatever it is. Rule is this, option is whatever else it is. Put 4 options down, and it's going to be one of them. I honestly don't remember what each of them do. Ah, fun. Instead of going from 51 to 52, it goes from 51 to 53. Wow, that is incredible. Everyone's favorite thing that ever happened. Insane. Alright, BOP. I don't remember who's part of the BOP. Oh, no, that's not it. How are there 5 people, well, 4 people here? It's been stagnant between 3 and 4 people now. That is wild. Prioritize a party. Okay, that is that one. Concede to the military. Oh, I'm not getting anything for that. Parties. This, I will definitely get something from this. Who's the one that wants the military? HPP. Alright, that's Echo. Manufacturing. Manufacturing is FDP. And then I take it that it's this one. Alright, cool. I gotta actually update that game rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Where's localization for that? Very fun. group chat got leaked. It'll be added the moment they're all finished. Oh my God. At least give them names, actual names. Do they have any? Oh my God. Pfizer. Oh, there's nothing for the anarchist one. There's only something for the monarchist one. Oh, no, wait, that's fixed. Never mind. Yeah, just post all of them. And I should be able to add it. Central American Republic real. Yes, it was real at some point, but then kind of dissolved really fast. It dissolved really fast. Yeah. Dissolved pretty quickly. Oh crap. No. Ugh. Okay, it does a Whitehall. Great. At 2. Why is it 1:15? Why are you up at 1:15? Go to bed. Wow, you're almost halfway. Good job. This is the only one I remember. Oh wait, Future is blue, right? Future's the blue one? Yes. Need leadership. There we go. What are the focuses called? I might be pushing it. Echo. Swear word? What do you mean swear word? I don't even know what I said. Going to do something. Other one. There we go. Wrong one. This is the one that's P. There we go. HPC. I'm just being left in the dust on what I even said. Right, there we go. Country parties. Parties. There we go. Well, I mean, there is social monarchy, so there's not a communist monarchy, but there is a social monarchy, which is close enough. Monarchism with socialist aspects. Close enough. Oh, come on. Did it not register? Of course. Has game rule. Doesn't exist. Wow. Thanks, game. I feel so welcomed by this. Right here. Right here. Decisions. Where's decisions? I need decisions. Where's decisions? I need decisions. Where's decisions? Actually, I need balance power. Importance of technology. Where is it? CAS. Fund manufacturing projects. Manufacturing is, yep, FDP or whatever it is. FDP. Concede to the military, that's the extreme one. Factor 1 is, okay. Is historical focus on. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, there we go. So now I've updated it, and the game won't register it! Watch me make it valid. Watch me. I'm gonna make it valid. Just you wait, nerd. I can't even reach what I would need to reach. So many files open. There we go. Thanks for telling me that, Steam. That's really helpful. I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. Yippee. Clicking the wrong button in the wrong place. Yes, I make it valid. Hmm. Hmm. So it should not say that. This is the historical path. Yeah, these are all the historical paths. Okay, well not this. This isn't historical. There's no favoritism in this one. Default. Yeah, womp womp. Lexi will lead. Totha will lead. Avis. Echo. Just random. Alright. Yes, there is a secret path right here. Don't ask about it. No favoritism. Show always. April Fools, we're not doing that. That's too funny. Too much comedy. Too much comedy. Any changes? Let me see. Where's it? Probably put something besides just a wrench in there. Like, just give it some flavor instead of just tossing a wrench onto there. Don't throw just a Soviet hammer and circle. Just give it flavor of some sort. Like, maybe put a hammer across from the wrench, potentially. Oh, yeah, no, that would definitely do it. Oh, and also make it so the wrench isn't so... like, just make it so the wrench is not... it's not just an outline. Alright. At least you can think of something else. Because I am running out of ideas really quickly. Big mustache. Alright, so if I load in as, let's say, this nation right here. There's a sound that plays. Alright. Oh, yeah. You guys can only see this. I forgot about that. I'm gonna put away all these decisions. Not useful right now. So, if I have succeeded, there should be a new leader at some point. I go over to spectator, and I go spectate what they're up to. I haven't clicked any of these decisions. Alright. Sound the alarm. Debug, turned off. Let me actually tag over to them. Debug turned on. Do that just to get him started. There we go. Spectator. These decisions should not be visible. As completed, focus. This one. This right here. This. It's like a log thing. You made it to 800. Good job. You made it over halfway, barely. I'll set up the log thing for it later. Not visible until you've completed that focus. Get rid of all these. Wonderful. Alright, let's see the flag update. Yeah, that works, but probably extend the lines all the way. Like that little cross right there, just extend it all the way. Not like all the way across the flag, but within the crest. Are they going to choose any of these? No, they're going for something else instead. What else are you aiming for? Oh, no, wait, it doesn't take those decisions, does it? Hmm. Why is the base 0 twice? What? Okay, whatever. Let me just add that, and then game rules, random. Now let me do that for the rest of them. Siege the military. All right, there we go. Now it's allowed to do those, but will it do those? Any of these? Any of these at all? Come on, you gotta do at least one of these, right? Oh, man. It's definitely aiming to do one of these, isn't it? Definitely is. Oh my. Yep, there's the two ideas that don't have any icons. Ooh, yeah, no, that flag works. That flag, that works. Just gonna thumbs all the one that works. There we go. Oh, okay, they made an intelligence agent. They got intelligent. They just got intelligence. Golden Realm, yes. Golden Realm. Golden Reel. Not Golden Reel. We don't need Golden Reel. We already know it's real. It's gotta be a realm, right? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find where the map file is. Here it is. Provinces.bmp. I need to toss that in here. Open the image. Copy it. I gotta paste it into somewhere else. Just for a hot minute. Wow, my PC really just likes to fume, doesn't it? It really just likes to fume for zero reason at all. Alright, there we go. Just had to copy and paste something. And they still haven't touched this. It's still at 15%. Touch this! That sounds terrible out of context. Socialism. Decisions. Great. Incredible lack of context, indeed. I am gonna need a placeholder. Let's see. Prioritize the party. I can use this. Importance of technology. Is there anything that looks like technology? Concede to the military. Yeah, that works. Then we could probably do this one for fund manufacturing. Yeah. Fund manufacturing. Whole power struggle thing over here. Generic. Real generic. Importance of technology. Is there anything sufficient for that? Probably a veil, but I don't want to go for that. Vial. Whatever it's called. Yeah, we just go for this. Oh, these are focuses. Icon equals x underscore. And we just copy and paste this part specifically. Paste, paste, and paste. Also another bit over here, paste. Don't know what I'm going to do for that. I guess I could just use this icon. Prioritize the party. Technocracy. C to the military. Operation. Manufacturing products. And there's that. Right, cool. And they all are there. Wonderful. The only one that lines up color-wise is this one. Great. Alright. Allowed women into this agency, of course. No, that doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. Teach the military. This one up here, we're gonna replace with not that, but operation instead. Ah, where did the crash come from? Where'd the crash come from? What the frick? Where did that come from? This doesn't have any sort of meaning. Okay, there's only that one. Random, random. Save the technate. No idea where that crash came from. Okay. Tag over to do. Okay, yeah, concede to the military, that's there. And F. Wait, that decision. Alright, cool. That looks way better. Alright. And this kind of works, I guess. This one, I'm not sure. Is there another industry one that I happen to have? I guess we'll use fundraising then. In that case. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Is there focus that crashes it? Hmm. What? I don't even have one created yet, though. What? Log, I'm gonna need a log there. Oh, this is if it's no. They don't have an intelligence agency. Ah, there we go. Yep. Alright, cool. This doesn't crash it. Hold an election. So if I do this, let's say, I go back here and I do an election. Yeah, it does change. Ooh. Ooh. Alarm, do all this stuff. Yep, there's an intelligence agency. Wonderful. Okay, so it's not a focus, I don't think. You're not the leader. You're not the leader. You're not the leader. But you are the leader. Then it just goes down this path. And if I press enter, it just goes to the first focus in the focus tree. Which doesn't make any sense why it does only that. Let me check chat. Oh, you made line 1000. Good job. And let's see. I don't know about that socialist flag. It looks... Do a collectivist flag. The socialist flag looks too close to communism rather than socialism. Sorry, the socialist flag looks too close to communism. It's supposed to be socialist, not communist. Alright, at least this works. It's cool. Now, back to the technate you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be socialism, not communism. There's a whole collectivist ideology for that, specifically. My one beautiful division. Let's go. Let's put it over here. Just to get rid of it. Pretty much. 25% chance to do one of those after having a 10% chance. You got a 2.5% chance overall to get one of those. One of those specifically. Three civilian factories. One in 3 random states. One civilian factory in 3 random states. I feel like I should make this more related to political power in a different way. So I do remember there was something. New decisions. Yeah. Let's scroll up a bit. There it is. Political power. Yep, there's that. I think it was Civil War. Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? Hold on. So if I do this, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. Should be Civil War decisions. Yes. It is this. That is what I'm looking for. And it is very much what I'm looking for. Decisions. Civil War decisions. I feel like the socialist and collectivist flags should be switched, and the one with just red and yellow needs to have their colors flip-flopped. So red's the background instead of yellow. I feel like that would work. And maybe remove the side edges too. Then that would probably work. Not that. What I want is purchase cost. This up here. Take this. Decision underscore. Do that. Just political power. One political power daily cost. There we go. Alright, so that's what I want to do. Decisions. This costs 25. Now it doesn't. Maybe we'll do hidden modifiers. Because I'd really like to be able to do that. Where's the decision? Here's the decision. Boom. Pin trigger. Political power daily be greater than this specific amount. There we go. Yep. Probably shouldn't do +1 political power. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Welcome to the world of not fun. I'm gonna change it to just 1. Just flat out 1. There we go. How many times is this mentioned? What do you mean? Oh, because I got rid of them all. Alright, cool. Boom. Alright, so now it's just 0.1. Now I remember why I put it like that. I remember why it's like that now. So I do this. Yeah, the others should not be available. And it's going to charge 1 political power per day. Now when you select a focus, let's just say, let's just keep this focus. Do that. Now when you select a focus, you're going to get 0.15 per day. Oh my. Good luck. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good collectivist flag. Gonna thumb those two. And I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been going on for 7 hours. I'm out of social energy. Alright, anyways. If you guys enjoyed this stream, good for you. Consider subscribing if you're not already. And turn notifications on if you want to be notified when my next stream or video is. Yes, it is time to say goodbye. And like the stream if you want to see more of it. There's 6 people who like it currently, apparently. What rhymes with wick? I have a Discord down in the description. I can see that. I can see that message held for review. Alright, there you go. Alright, advertisement. Anyways, I have a Discord down in the description if you want to just hang out with the community or chat with me, I guess. Anyways. I think that's about it for this stream, and now I will be going to find what rhymes with wick, and, suck it.